What up, everybody? Thank you for coming and watching this stream. Today we're going to do, well, first we're going to warm up because we haven't drawn today, and we are in the midst of week 3 or 4 of Athoro's Challenge 52. Now, if you're into it and you're also doing the hardcore level, you know that we have to do 250 forms in a shared space. So we're going to start there. Hey, Nayland Hazard. And then after that, so here's a plan today, Nayland, and Hugh 2. We are gonna do a drawing from imagination, but after doing some primitive forms in space to warm up and to do challenge 52. So let's get into it. What's up, everybody? Let's do some primitive forms and remind me not to stick my head in the frame. So primitive forms in space. We're doing grouped forms. I haven't drawn today. Edited most of the day. Did some meetings. Got a runny nose, so sorry about that. Listening to some music. We're chilling. We're doing good. Hey, Camp Kirby, what up? I am blessed and honored that the stream comes on and some regulars come on. I love that. I feel like you guys are the Avengers, and I just like light up the beacon and you guys arrive. It's pretty cool. Actually, that would be Batman. So we're just doing some forms. Gotta do the forms. Getting our basic perspective. And we're not going to do all 250, but you'll see that the more you do, the more you loosen up and get comfortable. So as someone last stream mentioned that I should get my silhouettes be more intentional, so we're going to try to do that today. They were dropping facts low-key. What up, Viggy? Good to see you. Started challenge 52. It'll take me 520 weeks. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, challenge 52 has been helpful for that. Wait, I'm bearing double X's on my checks. So if you guys are watching, feel free to join. In fact, please join. Has anybody seen the new Marty Supreme? I wanted to watch it. I was about to, and then I passed a bookstore and ended up spending the cinema ticket money on a book. So I didn't. Oh, how dare you, bro? I was going to start my stream in half an hour. You stole 2 of my fans. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry. I know Ben Eblin's streaming right now, too, so you guys better not go to his. Although, you'd be learning more if you went to his, so I'm not upset. Oh, it's going to be tough. I have a runny nose. I feel bad about that. Yeah, these form exercises, I mean, they're great to do so many of that you literally just get bored. And then you're like, oh, I can kind of draw better now, because we're going to warm up with this to start thinking in space. And you can just see that we will we'll be more free when it comes to the drawing from imagination. I'm going to try to push this space more as we continue. So Viggy, you and I both got that Sunday night stream, huh? Roger, what up? Wow, is everybody in the world awake at this time? Because I'm seeing people from every time zone. Roger, we're doing challenge 52. Have you done your week? I drew my profile picture. Nice. Hopefully I'll be like Kim Jung Gi too. Bro, I feel you. I feel that hard. You know, even if you get a tenth of the way there, you're still better than 99% of the world. Huh. So this is not the most. Let's move on to a new group. Let's try to do some more bold perspective. I'll be right back. I gotta blow my nose. And I am leaving you here. You guys are not gonna hear that. Goodbye, long times of life. We did it. Sinuses cleared. Greetings. From Nebraska, I'm left-handed too. I've noticed that I turned to the notebook or paper and you turn your wrist, but in your way the lines look more centered. Yeah, I have a weird grip. I do turn my wrist. I used to write like with my head turned. I mean, you'll still see I do that when I like focus, but it's not great. Vicky says, I just started the boxes for challenge 2, but apart from having them rotate on a cylindrical axis, I'm struggling to apply new ways to orient them. Yeah, you'll just do so many that you just find new combinations. I'm messing around with the concept of scale and composition using perspective boxes in the same space. Bars. How to make the forms interesting? I don't really know. Like, design is definitely not my strong suit. Roger's work is more interesting for sure. Athoro's too. I mean, I'm learning from them every day, so. But I guess just not being afraid to. I think as a rule of thumb, it's, yeah, I mean, Roger's on the mark there, like push your experiment with the perspective as much as possible rather than trying to do the, what you know. So I'm going to try to be as bold with this as possible. What is this? What is that? I'm trying to wonder if that's, I think that's the side of the box. I think. See if I can't put a line there. Oh, that's not. Okay, that was a wrong line, so we're going to have to make that look like it was a right line by drawing other boxes, I guess. We still haven't warmed up the hand fully so that like it draws the line that I'm intending, but do you think drawing physically is more efficient than digital? Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can just draw more. With college, I can't draw as much as because I'm moving too much, so I don't have much time. For sure, drawing digitally is way less I mean, technically, you're more efficient in workflows online, but I mean, for pure line mileage, just pick up a sketchbook and start drawing. Sid Monster says, what a coincidence, I'm practicing your exercises right now. By the way, guys, check it out. My dad, for my, I spent Christmas with him and he printed the books out. So here's one day I hope to get some version. It'll be a different type of book, but we got it printed. So that's pretty cool. I didn't realize until I got it printed how many drawings there were, because I worked on it on like a PDF the whole time. So most of the time I was just worried about how late I was on the delivery date, but yeah, there's a lot of drawings if you like check all the pages out, like holy. But yeah, cool. Anyway. Hope you're enjoying the exercises, Monster. Oh wow, lots of you guys printed yours. It's like a book that you were working on. Yeah, I didn't publish it. It's free online, so you can download it if you go to brokendraw.com and just put your email in. But you also, other people have found it on Gumroad and Ko-fi. So, well, it's on there, but I thought I deleted the versions of them, but it's online. You can donate if you want to, but it's obviously not required. Someone donated $50 today. That was crazy. That was pretty dope. Thank you if you're watching that for donating $50. That was crazy. Your cars are so good. Where are they? Maybe I'll draw. I want to practice more cars. I want to practice more guns and costumes. I want to practice more everything, but you know. Do you also do digital art? I can do digital art. I don't really. Sometimes I paint, but I don't actually have that much time to draw these days. I'm making stuff and editing and stuff. So, ironically, getting able to do YouTube and art as a career has made it so that I'm drawing less than I would if I was in school, which is funny. On Ko-fi, we can tip you there for your buck. You can. You don't need to, but if you want to, I'm not going to say no. So we're just doing warm-ups to catch up to our quota on Challenge 52. And then we're going to draw from imagination, but not before getting some inspiration, looking at some goats and seeing what the day may bring, you know. Hi, do I have to do it in brush pen? No, although I recommend doing it in a pen. You know, the more permanent your decision, the faster you're going to learn and get repetitions. Every time I work with a pencil, I find myself fluffing around so much. So the pen is there to encourage you to make bolder choices, but, you know, work through the book how you want to. Oops. Okay, I think that's enough. Are you having a Thorough on stream soon? Trying to. We'll be joint stream one of these days. Maybe next week. I don't know. You remind me of the actor that does Kylo Ren. Yeah, I'll have you on stream soon. I'll have a Thorough on stream. A Thorough will be a physical stream though. He'll be in the room, so that'll be cool. Totally new artist trying to learn how to draw. Well, you're in the right place, Kelbel, and Challenge 52 is the right thing to do as well. Just watching you do this is, I realized C52 forums this week are so uniform. Gotta rotate more. Hell yeah. All right, let's get into the drawing from imagination. We'll switch pens here. to this Pentel brush pen. And shoot. Okay, and this time we're gonna go right to left so that you guys can actually see the drawing and I don't block it. What you think I skipped traditional? What you think I skipped traditional to digital? I'm not sure. I don't think you did. Did you? So we're gonna start here and we're gonna move to the right. I don't know. It seems like a genius idea. My mom was like, just draw on the right. Let's start top right, bottom left. We'll go there. Oh, before we do that, I do want to check out some. Let's see. We got Rembert on the top of the pile. Let's look at some inspos, and in commemoration of Rembert. This author, the man who made this book, was on the last stream, guys. You guys missed it if you weren't there. Crazy. Anyway, Rembert Montalb, baller. So we'll just start. I do find that when I look at other drawings from imagination before I start, I tend to have a just better style, or you just get some sort of subconscious inspiration. He drew that. That's like a real drawing in the book. He signed it. But I'm trying to see the drawings from imagination here. So let's go. There's a few favorites here. That's cool. I do feel like drawing a scene like this rather than a whole like group of people and like backgrounds. We'll see. Great anatomy, man. I mean, he's an anatomy teacher, so that makes sense. This is the drawing I really like. Dogs. I'm probably going to draw some dogs today, so good to download this real quick. Okay. Okay, let me see. And then the legend himself. Gotta do this. Let's see. The comic book. Nice, that's sick. It's insane. It's insane the level of proficiency he had. Like, just crazy work from a legend. Wow. Digital is foundation for you. You shouldn't quit. Hell yeah. Man. Okay. Okay. I think I'll do some animals, maybe some cars. Look at that scene. Just solid. Okay, I'm gonna go blow my nose again and then we'll come back and then we'll get into the drawing from imagination. Sorry, it's loud. Yeah. Actually, help me out here. I think I can just mute with a button click, no? I'm not gonna risk it. Right. We're back. Let him cook. What do you think? Let him cook. Thanks for the affirmation, Roger. I'll just keep experimenting, trying new variations of what I've been attempting. Hell yeah. Why is NF playing? Avril Lavigne is playing now. Bars. Okay. And then I do want to try some markering, like doing some marker stuff today. So I guess I'll start with a face. There's nothing wrong with the face. Let's see what we can do here. There we go. Looks like a long body already, but we'll see what can be done about that. Yeah, that's different. That can't be part of the same character. I feel really lost and don't know what to do with my art. I want to do another thing but procrastinate on the next. Just appreciate you sharing your art to the world and having people together who want to outline the same goals. Thank you, G-Nix. You are the guy. I want to do another thing but procrastinate to the next. Yeah, I feel that. That's hard. Yeah, I mean, oh, hey, Leif. Yeah, it's really, I think it's like supernatural to want to procrastinate when you kind of know you also want to be drawing. I think anything worth doing creates that feeling because that means it's hard. That means it's harder to do than just chill. It's because you're actually challenging yourself when you do it. So that's a good sign that it's worth doing. So I hope you keep it up. Is this drawing also free stream of consciousness? No, yeah. I don't have a reference image in mind. No, I don't think it really, I rarely try to recall a drawing that like a specific thing I've seen. Although I guess if I'm drawing my environment, that can work. This is unrelated, but I think there's somewhat of a misconception like of how most people draw from imagination. The best idea I heard of it was Bryce Collender calling it discovery drawing, where it's like you're not remembering, you're discovering based on the limitations. Like I made this line, now I have to figure out what can fit this line. Now I'm just trying to bring out the most the best of the situation I've currently gone down. So I'm discovering the limitations as I'm drawing and reacting every time I put down a line. So it's not like it's not like I have an image of what I was going to draw before. I think other people could do that, but I'm not good enough to do that yet. Shoot, this is difficult hair to contend with. What do I give this lady a hairband? Just mugging someone apparently. I guess the subconscious kind of. Seems like you do. If not, what made you choose this pose and perspective? Do you have... Oh, do I have a concept or image in mind? I have like, yeah, I guess there's no reference that I looked at and saw this, but it's like I have a... this was supposed to be a hip. This line was supposed to be a hip. I usually start with one line of what I think I'm about to draw, like an eyebrow. But now this can't be a hip because I drew the rest of the body way too long. So now I don't yet know what this is going to be, but I'm looking for a shape in the world that has this outline. So you start to connect things like hips, like this could have been the shape of a hip, but now that the body is not in the right perspective, I need to rework whatever this line is. So we'll see what I workshop there, but and I'm gonna be more loose. I'm streaming every week Sunday, by the way, and we're just gonna, as these sessions have gone on, it's nice because knowing that I do it often, knowing that you're gonna do something often allows you to not take each attempt so seriously. So yeah, we're gonna experiment on this one, see what we can make of this. Let's see if we can add. Okay, I kind of chunked that up, but hopefully we don't look at that. Okay, guns. How do we draw these? Would you say that getting a platform for putting out art is becoming more important? I think it's absolutely more important to hone a skill. If you get a platform, you're also, I mean, they're different skills, truthfully. The skill is in honing, like platforming is marketing. If you know how to build a platform, you know how to align incentives to what people want. But that's not a drawing skill. Some people are just so good at drawing that their drawings attract audiences, but I didn't really have that ability. So you have to, I mean, to some extent, like I know my drawing skill is good enough to teach, but that's it. My value is in teaching. So it's like you learn to teach and then you learn what to teach, and that's how you build the audience. That's why so many people do teaching now. It's the easiest one to market. Is the audio really, really quiet for everyone else? It says it's red on my end. It says it's too loud. What's your thoughts on manga art? Cool. Can you show your shoulder? Bro, not for free. The green table color has such a professional aura. I literally bought a vinyl mat. So there's a light green on the other side and a darker, whatever it's called, on this side. Would you say that getting platform? The more I leave bridges to cross until later, the drawing, the better it is. Yeah, you gotta wait. If you answer the right question at the wrong time, it's still the wrong answer. You gotta let things piece together. So here, no, it's just a perspective exercise, truthfully. Sad day for all Joan Fabric lovers. Joanne Fabric. Is Joanne Fabric Oh, I thought that was like a woman who died. Bro, of course I played Clash. I played on the day that shit came out. I say that too proudly. But I'll go toe for toe against each of you guys. And if you don't have Evos, I'll come out of the other side. Damn, you're getting really good, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Rick. Bro, Sweaty Clash I was watching and I needed to stop because seriously, I stopped drawing. I just started playing Clash Royale all the time. And those gemmers, man, they get you. I don't like it. My dad's gonna watch this and he's gonna be really disappointed. So on the record, I don't play Clash. On the record, gemmers and free-to-plays should be separate ladders because that's just not fair. Whole chain. Who is Joanna Fabric, bro? What is your biggest tip to other artists who want to draw for imagination? What is the main foundation they need in order to get results? Bro, you gotta know perspective good enough that you can. Perspective is the only thing you can attach your imagination to reliably. So you need to understand it enough to attach your imagination to it. Wait, why don't you think your drawing skills are good enough to attract people? In what way are they not good enough? I mean, I'm nowhere near good enough at drawing that I could sell my artwork for a living. And that's usually the mark of an artist. Actually, not an artist, but like that's a sign. Like if you can sell your artwork for a living, your skill is clearly up there. And I've tried that, and it doesn't work. Also, if you just do an eye test, the portfolio of professionals is clearly. I'm not a professional. I'm a second year art school. I'm a second year college level artist. Maybe a little more now since I'm specializing in something, but not professional yet. Although I guess technically I'm a professional because I'm doing this as a profession now, but in terms of skill, take a good thing and work on it. Bang. So here we go. I'm just trying to figure out what we might do with. This is going to be a hard pose to do, but I think it'd be epic if I did. What is this song? Low-key good. I can't lie. If you're a Mega Knight player, bro, I'm not a Mega Knight player. How dare you? Hell, let me check the deck right now. Okay, listen, you give me your and I'm gonna beat you. I beat you, or you unsubscribe and I'm not mad. Please don't. I think it's just like studying a subject. Music with more lyrics is kind of a distraction. Well, classical pieces are baller music for. I'm not listening to Beck. I'm listening to a song called Oxygen Thief right now. It's like white boy pop. Let's go. I'm off stream. I'm off to stream and hopefully finish my imagination drawing. Oh, hell yeah, I'll check it out. See ya, Biggie. The night I had a dream that Peter Han was looking my sketchbook. Somehow he ended up finding the PDFs on my PC and decided to sue me. That's good. If you have any tips or feedback to divert your attention from your stream to mine, oh, of course. Peek is back. Hello. Not a person. Don't know if they had it in Canada. Why don't you think your drawing skills are good enough to sell? Because to me it is. What am I missing? I don't know. Other people don't want to buy it. I mean, it's just not. Bosky, do you have an art routine to follow to refresh? Right now it's challenge 52. Aw, thanks. Thank you. He says congrats to 50K. Akeem says congrats to 50K. Real one. I hope you remember me. I came in your part 1 and 2. What's up, dude? Art by Kaushik. I do remember you. What's up? Has art been a childhood interest, or did you pick it up later in life? Art has been a childhood interest for sure. Since childhood, yeah. I remember drawing like Naruto characters when I was 10. When I was like 10, I guess. I recently found out that the whole time I thought I was 8 because I used to live somewhere that apparently I said I used to live there from like 7 to 8. Turns out I turned 10 there, so I got that wrong. So I really am trying to costume my characters with more interest, and it's tough because it's like I watch so many shows and I should remember what things look like, but really it's hard to do so. So I'm trying to, like, I'll draw some characters. Let's get a girl with micro bangs up in here. if I can do that. Let's get micro bangs in here. And then, and it's like I watch so many, like I've seen expressions my whole life. I look at people's faces and I can't remember how to draw them. What did you do to master the cube grid? Bro, draw more cube grids. You gotta draw more. You gotta draw more cube grids. There's no other way. Just draw more cube grids. It is hard. It's so hard. I didn't understand it until like 2 years ago. When I made my video on drawing boxes, I didn't know how to draw the cube grid very well, but it was helpful. Yo, what are these? These are good songs, damn. This one is Butterfly Effect by Joyner Lucas. Did you see my question about the gun? No, I did not. Let's see. Okay, the gun you had in mind from the beginning, or it just came to you? So I came up with the gun when I drew the arm, and then I drew the back here. And I'm like, okay, what pose can I have someone do this that doesn't look awkward? And I'm like, I can't have them do this. What is that? So then the only thing is hand out. And it's like, what's the hand out? What kind of story can I add to this pose? I can do a wand, or I can do a point, or I can do a gun. So I did a gun. And then the gun. So you see it all, you just discover. There's only a few things. Okay, Nemo, hold on. We're taking a Clash Royale break because I gotta either get schooled or do some schooling. So we'll see. And this is going to be on the live, so you guys are going to see. Okay, let me add Nemo, and we are about to... Nemo, I challenge you to a duel. So, let's see. I won't show you my... Should I show you my deck? My deck is goated. I know that's what everyone says, but this is factual. Let's see, Nemo. Let's add this. I hope you guys are all fans of Clash Royale, and I'm not just wasting people's time. But I know it's a global powerhouse game. And also, don't show deck until after. Gotta be fair. That's true. Okay, let's do this. I don't know how to add friends. Settings. I don't know how to do this, dude. Yo, this is a hardcore song. What is this? Been playing Clash for years. If I win this game, then... Well, I'll get back to drawing ASAP. I just cannot be... This is like... I cannot be... If you reject a duel, that's a disgraceful thing to do. Add me too. Hold on, one at a time. I gotta... Bro sent his entire QR code here, so... Supercell, Cautious Loud Nemo. I don't know how to search for friends, bro. How does this work? Invite friend? I don't know about all that. The mention and make you mine. How does this work? How do you add stuff? Now don't look at this trophy because it's not right, okay? My girlfriend started playing like a few months ago and is already at like 10K, but it's not like, I'm free to play, dude. I'm so lost in this. Someone help me. Where is the add friends button? This? Invite friends doesn't work. I don't know how to do that. Supercell ID. How does this work, bro? What are you talking about? Supercell ID. What? Oh. Oh, what is this? Don't tell me I need a... What is this? I gotta log in? Bro, I'm not doing all that. Maybe I can join someone's clan and then do this. I don't know. I'm not adding no Supercell ID. I can't lie. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go back to the drawing. If someone figures something else, you guys let me know. Let me make an expression here. Is this So sometimes here, this is what I try to do. So I'm imagining, given what I've drawn so far, what expression can this make? Ah, okay, I'm making the expression. I guess this character's smiling. I do tend to make weird facial expressions. If I look like I'm like tweaking out, just know it's because I'm trying to get in the head of my character. What's your ID on your profile? No, I do want to do this. I don't have a Supercell ID because I can give you my name on Clash. Oh, I did make it. Oh, it's number. Oh, here it is. Hashtag 2CRJUG9. It's getting harder to read every day, guys. It's because of the Clash Royale. 2CRJU9G. There we go. How do you feel about drawing digital? I feel awesome about it. I'm a pretty little liar. How do you feel about drawing digital? I'm trying to. How do I draw hands that are impossible? I feel you, dog. There's no simple way to draw anything except just draw it a lot, to be honest. There's better ways to learn it and faster ways to learn it, and that's what I'm generally trying to introduce on my channel. But I mean, I just sent an email today to the email list, brokendraw.com, and one of the immutable laws of drawing is that volume is the entry ticket. Like you just gotta have a lot of volume. What's the scene you're trying to draw? I don't know, bro. Because I would also like to ask, what made you think of the head behind her woman? Is that her accomplice? You know what? You'll find out, because I don't. Everything. It's just like. Pretty much my rationale for why I drew the gun is the same rationale for why I drew the lady, for why I drew everything. Like I'm discovering. I'm just finding out. I'm finding out just like you are. And then I'm trying to add form where possible. Where form is invited and welcomed. I'm just trying to have a good time with you guys on stream. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are epic. Let's add some form. I love these lines, bro. There's a new video coming out called Softening, and it's literally just doing this, but it's a super underrated skill. Zeph Draws introduced to me. Bro, Zeph Draws got it in the bag, dude. He knows how to draw. I guess they're both wearing cat. They're like, these guys could give K-pop Demon Hunters a run for their money. They're like, ah. Oh, what's this one? There's got to be an arm. Oh, I'm going to have to... So, here, I don't know what this is going to be. You don't touch it yet. I like this girl's face a lot. Hell yeah. Yeah, want to know the story of this girl's face? I don't know. The closest I am to digital drawing is on the whiteboard. Lol. Love that. Hodstrad, what up? Welcome back. Yo, Big T, what up? Hodstrad is the OG. You guys gotta call me Big T if you want me to respond, okay? Show some respect on the name. It's so funny when people say, hey, Broken, like it's my first name. Hey, Broken. Kim Jung Gi is live. No. What up? What if you turn the silhouette into, on spiders? I thought that. It could be like octopus and stuff. But I have an idea for this being an arm, like this, like... So I gotta figure that out. That'll be hard to execute, but that's why we're not touching it yet. I'm gonna try to get this perspective on the hair done though. Like, if we can get this, this is actually... I will second whoever said that this girl is well drawn, because like, I'm starting to like this girl too, because the form on her head is actually strong. A lot of detail. Let's see if I can't. Here, we'll do something. This is a risk. You gotta take a leap of faith, Miles, is all it is. Like, we're gonna just risk it and give this like a hand. This is now a hand. It has to be. It's a glove. Now, how is the glove gonna be? You look like Sam does art, lol. Damn. You think all Asians look the same, huh? I remember chatting to you back on that day in Instagram. What? Same username? Honestly, I don't remember the username, but that's crazy. Re-message me. Let me see if let me catch up on the chats here. So I'm terrible. Anybody who's ever tried to message me has quickly found out I'm really bad at responding to messages. That's my bad, low-key. But hold on, the chat window bugged out, so I gotta reopen it. $118 viewers, dang. Hello, everybody. No one else got to sleep on a Sunday night, huh? Love that. Thanks for being here, guys. Ethan Chin. Oh, no way. What the hell? Ethan, how you doing? Yeah, I have like sorry, Ethan. I have so many chats in the graveyard, my bad. What the hell? How'd you find this? Oh, I guess, yeah, you follow me. Damn, I forget that people I know can see my YouTube antics. Let me catch up on this. Let me see. I think to an extent, Kotaku is always going to be a little harder. If you want more feedback, just draw on paper. Paper like, oh. Hell yeah. You should make more videos about animation. Yeah, but I don't really like animation. It's like I don't love animating. YouTube recommended me this. Oh, hell yeah. What up? I gotta go pee, so I will be back. Why a dog, Lee, bro? I don't know what that means. I'll be back. What up, we back? You can't hear me, don't say that. We can hear you, no. No. Well, I had the door closed. Oh, shit. My bad, my bad. We started a stream in 2 ways. Since when were you Asian? Bro. Since I got told I look like Sam Art. Hope the ad I got helps you. Oh yes, it does. I hope you watched that. I hope you didn't skip that. Make a dog versus cat in a boxing match. You should make more videos, but your animation. Nah. Can hear you whistling is crazy. I didn't realize I was whistling. I always hate the pose, the composition. Always have new idea every half process. Nah, I feel you. That's why I keep myself accountable on this, because damn, bro, you're frying chicken in that bathroom. Little bro, nice idea. You missed 2 of my comments. Sorry. Wait, see this one. I see that one. Okay, let's... Okay, their arm looks like there's like clothes on it, so I'll have to give maybe something like this. Maybe, cool, maybe they're wearing... I literally watched someone working in a cafe the other day doing the classic like punk like shirt with striped long sleeve, and I was like, I gotta draw someone like that, and I'm glad the opportunity arose right here. Oh, cool. Yo, Loki cooking. I can't lie. Broken draw with his left hand. Broken draw with his left hand. For real, for real. I'm learning to draw with my right hand, so check this. Because I have some dreadful premonition that something will happen with my left hand. And in the case that that does happen, I'll be prepared. I'll be ready. You can strike me down, but you won't. Let's see. So I haven't drawn in a long time with my right hand, but let's see. I'll draw some boxes. Oh, I haven't drawn with a brush pen ever either. It's hard to do the pressure. We are doing a distorted box here. Let's see. Ah. Yeah. Yo, I think I got this. I think over time you get more control. Ah. 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 Boom. Boom. The funny thing is, drawing with your other hand is more of a, like, if you can already draw, drawing with your other hand is obviously, like, it's not easier, but most of the thoughts, it's like how you think about art that creates good art, not line quality. So you'll see that because I can kind of understand the perspective, it saves the line quality a little bit. Right? Like that's drawing. I'm drawing right now. Broken draw. No way. See, okay, now I'm trying to go faster and it's really getting bad, but yeah, practice the right hand a little bit. Yes, you are set. At what point did shape manipulation stop feeling calculated and start feeling intuitive for you? It still doesn't feel that fluid for me. I just, like, you guys don't see, I generally don't post my bad art because that doesn't really help many people. But there's a lot of bad drawings, guys. There's a lot of bad drawings. Most of them are on scrap paper. Like, it's definitely not intuitive for me. If it was intuitive for me, I could draw this way faster. This is what Zeph and I practiced together. Well, he taught me and I stood there and got learned. See, look, low-key Duke. Perspective. This was literally like 4 months ago, 5 months ago. Not intuitive at all. Look at that, stiff as heck. I know it's still like, still not bad, but it's not intuitive, not fluid. This was in August. Old man Zeph still active. Zeph is a baller, bro. Always drawing. But he's got a kid, so he's probably a little busy. What makes brush pen hard? The fact that you have to account for the, look, if I even press slightly hard, it bends, right? So that means you don't only have to deal with the horizontal, you have to deal with the vertical pressure. Whereas with a regular fountain pen, right, you can push as hard as you want and it's gonna have one pressure. So you have a new dimension to control. I'll leave the stream and catch back. See ya, Ethan. Have a good one, man. Good luck with your art. Can you teach us how to draw hands? Should I be doing more POV drawings? I love POV drawings. Those are good, right? Yeah. M Creeper, every time. You got me. Wish I had a husband, but I can't stop beating them. I don't know what those mean, but as long as they come with a big old donation, thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. I'm starting to feel bad. You don't have to do that. You can just tell me, you can confess to me without a donation, but thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Amazing. W's for M Creeper. Let's get some W's in here. Is this an inside joke? Shoot, if it is, I'm laughing. That's great. Though, to be honest, I don't understand what that means. I'm gonna be real with you, M Creeper. Yeah, I don't think there's a joke here. You gotta stop eating the husbands, low-key. Well, thank you so much. Let's add some stripes. M Creeper's letting me eat, bro. Yeah, let me drop a W on this. Boom, like. What's the first structural step you take when learning to draw a full body from imagination? Ah, now there's a good question. Although So you got to do the first structural step would be to draw a box like this and give me a 8 or 7 by 1 box. So like, let's say, not 7 by 1, sorry, like 7 by 2. So I should be able to split this into 7 even-ish boxes. Doesn't need to be perfect, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we could get this a little bit longer. Point is, 7, like, get used to this shape. The page bro just pulled us. Then from here, you find the midway point of yours. Let's say, for the sake of our exercise, the midpoint's going to be somewhere like here. The midpoint of the human body is where the groin ends, right? So all of the body is going to be here. All of the legs is going to be here, like this, approximately. Looking weird right now, low-key. You got your chest, and you're going to have your head. So you see it's a bit longer because this is not actually 7. But point is, this is how Loomis introduces it too. Your hands go to your mid-calf area. Who is this artist? Low-key cooking again. Good Charlotte. He is good. Damn, YouTube's giving me like amazing songs right now. Okay, anywho, where did I lost the stream, guys? Huh. It's just showing me the YouTube Studio window. I don't know how to go out of this. Oh, and I closed the chat. Hold on. YouTube Live Control. There we go. So, yeah, so you get used to this proportion, and then you put it into a box, right? Since we practice so many boxes, you start doing boxes, right? And then you put that into the top plane of the box, like up here, right? So we remember what that was, right? Except now, I mean, I'm skipping a few steps here. This is like step 1. Then step 2 is you get used to drawing this in a bunch of different angles. Step 3 is you add a third layer of dimension like this. And now we're using what we learned about perspective to simplify the human body into a volume. So what we're going to use is basic forms. So here I'm going to draw a hip like this, right? And then I'm going to add a torso and then more hip, well, not hip, chest here, like this. And you're doing all this in perspective, right? Because the box is your big guide. So you see, like, the box guides your overall perspective, like this. And then you create your mannequin like this. And then you get used to drawing the volume of the human body like this. Like basically something like that. Let's imagine that that's impeccably drawn instead of the way it is right now. Something like that, right? And then you just get used to rotating that. And then add stuff to it, you know? How do you add depth in drawings? Overlap and contours. The chat's got it on lock. Do some people warm up to draw without cube grids? Everyone warms up to draw without cube grids, unless you've drawn for a long time. Started doing the exercises, 25 exercises yesterday. Level 2 and 3 are challenging. Yeah, I can't lie. It gets harder too. What I love to do is practice that I kind of learned from Art What is to draw 2D men in different poses, then add contour to them to make them 3D. Helps me understand. Facts. Sukuna. I don't know who Sukuna is. Yo, could you draw a real Min Sukuna? Don't know who that is. Kind of want to quit drawing, but I feel lost, even though there's a lot of resources because I kind of get overwhelmed. If you know, you know. I know what you mean, but then you got to decide. Do you want to draw because it's fun, or do you want to draw because you want to get better? Only one of them keeps you drawing. I want to play guitar because I think it's awful. That's why I don't play guitar, because every time I try to play guitar, I'm like, bro, what am I doing? My fingers hurt. I don't know what D chord means. I don't want to do this. And it's because I care more about being someone who is able to play guitar instead of actually enjoying sitting down and strumming a guitar. So you gotta like the boring parts if you're gonna keep doing it. And the boring part is like the boxes and then just not the pressure stuff. I don't think he accepts commissions anyway. No, I don't really do commissions. I hate what's dangerous for YouTube? I hate making art for other people because I just get so much less, like, I overthink everything and blah blah. Dude, these songs are so good. Can I still get your free book? BrokenDraw.com. Ads when watching a YouTube live is annoying. I feel you. I wouldn't know. I got YouTube Premium. Who's your character dapping up? Oh, yeah. I guess they could be dapping someone up, huh? I think they're going to be slapping someone. Like, this person now looks like they're pretty casually shooting a guy. I keep making the mistake of thinking I'm just going to do a short little stream and then go to bed early, and then that's definitely not happening. I can tell you right now, it's definitely not happening. I squint so much now when I'm drawing. It really helps, but I worry I'm going to be like, look 45 by the time I turn 30. Eventually. We'll make a mistake. Why is music so good right now? This is hardcore. It's so funny. Half the people left when I peed. Guys, what do you want me to do? I've learned my lesson. No more peeing. I'll just do it under the desk. What are you best at when you draw? I don't know. You guys tell me. You guys see it. Hello. I really struggle with drawing more organic shapes like the egg for the ribcage. Is it okay to stick with the box for these, or are there's tangible advantages to the egg shape? I mean, the tangible advantage is that the human body doesn't look like a box, so you have to learn the organics. But of course, there's the tangible advantage to getting over your weaknesses is that you no longer have that weakness. Oh yeah, let's get those form lines in there. I love a good form line, dude. Nothing better than a good form line. She went up on hey, she need to let it go. Yeah. I gotta go, man. Loki is very late. Akeem, thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Think I'm making something like a comic book? No, I'm not. One day I'd like to do a sketchbook. Yeah, what's your question, Akeem? That would, I see. If you can draw like this from imagination, then you can make a killer comic. Thanks. Yeah. I feel like I'm on day 4 learning how to visualize images in my head. One day I felt like On day one, I felt like looking at something in the dark with dim light, but now it's like a blurry image. Let's go. Yep, I'm 29. I already have an eye appointment for next week. Having a lot of eye pain already. Oh no. Shoot. Damn. Sorry, Roger. Yeah, I mean, we are overworking our eyes for sure. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, sad boy. Nothing to be sad about, my boy. Okay. Hmm. Do you think I'll lose all my skill if I don't draw every day? No, you're not going to lose all your skill if you don't draw every day. No, you don't lose your skill. I mean, sometimes you gain skill by not doing it for a day or a couple. Like, I haven't drawn in like sometimes a couple weeks, and that's fine. She pelted this ball at this dude. Just right into his his damn orbital bone. Yeah, he's goo. Goo. That's the noise I imagine him making when that happened. Didn't feel good. You make me. That's a delightfully weird looking man. You know, that's why you do it, man. Like, a lot of days the drawings are just like, bro, this is cooked and it's not great. But then some days you get a drawing that you're like, that's funny. And then that's why you do it. So, Akeem, keep doing it. If you like it, that's the best reason to do it. Doing anything for a career is not a good way to be happy about it, man. Do you just draw from imagination? What if you have to draw the same character over and over? Then you do the same character over and over. Kim Jung Gi and Peter Side, but they draw roughly 6% of what they visualize in their head, and the other 40% was improvised. I think that's totally true. It's like I'm trying to draw a person here that had his head hit, but the way I started it was only a starting point, and then you have to figure out the rest. I mean, it's currently going pretty good. I can't lie. Now I'm trying to figure out what kind of hair this guy's got. I want him to look a little ratty. I want these dudes to look like weird dudes. And therefore, we understand why they're getting straight up murdered. This dude's got a knife, so that's a textbook case of self-defense right there. Oh, look at that foreshortening on the hand. Can't lie, I'm happy about that. Do you see ghost images when you draw? Hell no. How would you progressively structure mannequin exercises like rotating and bending like the exercise tube, then build spatial awareness? Put those boxes in space. Do challenge 52. Straight to the face, literally. I want this guy to have a receding hairline. And then a mole right here. And his head needs to be really twisted. It's like super twisted. I've watched a lot of boxing knockouts. If any of you guys haven't seen, search up Gervonta Davis knocks out Leo Santa Cruz, and that's the level of torque I'm trying to get. Now, it's graphic. Dude's getting his head smacked left to right. But if you guys want to envision what I'm trying to replicate here, it's a brutal knockout. So check that out. He's like, oh! That's literally the noise he's making. Oh! Oh, That's gotta hurt. Go. Can you make a dog sleeping? You know what? We'll see what I can do with this in due time. I'm letting this drawing lead the way at this point. You gotta act it out. Thanks, I like the movement of the drawing too. It's kind of crazy. That's his spit just flying out. Bizarre. What made you think of adding the second guy in the second one with the arm? I don't know. You guys saw my thought process when I drew it. Kind of just like, have you ever drawn yourself? A few times when I do daily highlights. So this character needs to be bigger just by the scene, so. Now that is, we all have the question, what is this? Good question. I tried something and it didn't work. And I gotta remember the scaling, so I gotta make this hand bigger. So it still may well work, actually. Yeah, it still could work. Aw, this is such a cute song. What is this? Of course, of course, it's MGK. I relate to that. Teenage ramblings of a 30-year-old man. I make fun of it so that you guys can't make fun of me for listening to it because I genuinely like it. Books in the background. We got Animator's Survival Kit, Kim Jung Gi, Katsuya Terada collaboration book, How to Draw, Rembert Montalt's Figured Out, Rocky Kim's Anatomy Drawing, and Kim Jung Gi. Should I organize that a little bit better now? Could be a leg. Someone else kicking him from behind. Damn, 2 people attacking him. Hair routine. Ice shower. And then the shower. Bro, do you know Entei Ryu? No. My camera froze and now it just looks like I'm... Wow, what is that expression? Funny that. Damn. Big T camera froze. It did, didn't it? Let's see if I can fix this. Bro is pot. Oh! No, it's not fixed. Boom. Ugh, I always try to do this. I try to scare you guys when it comes back on, but it won't come on quick enough. There we go, I got you. Look for Peter Hunt review on Entei Ryu's. Oh, I saw that thumbnail, but I didn't click it. His camera is broken more than his drawings. How dare you? Entei Ryu. I gotta check out Entei Ryu here. Who is this dude? Get out of my face here. Entei Ryu. Entei Ryu. What the hell? Oh my god. That's insane. Unbelievable. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, there's levels to this game, guys. This is what. Okay, if who was asking? Yeah, anyone who's asking like why, what do you mean like your drawing is not? How is it? There's anything wrong with it? It's not a comparative game, but I mean, there's levels to this. Like that is crazy. Holy crap! Unbelievable. FNAF jump scare. Ooh, yeah, he got beamed, bro. That's a perfect hit right there. Poor Control is becoming Kim Jung Gi before GTA 6. This dude. He's got a shiny head, that's for sure. The cameras. You really need to work on your gestures. Indeed, I have such stiff drawings. Gestures are great because they then give you sort of an easier shorthand for the silhouette you want to draw. I absolutely should be investing more time into those. I never regret when I do, so. Da 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 da. Here we go, we're gonna add some Thanks, Jalili. Thanks, Poseidon. I won't quit drawing. I don't think so. I like drawing. This is a, we're gonna make this like a legit like 8-ball. Like this shit was not. Here we'll add this. Damn, she threw an 8-ball at him. That's gotta hurt, guys. I don't know if any of you guys have got an 8-ball thrown at your eye socket, but doesn't, I think, wild guess, probably doesn't feel very good. You know, let's take a wild guess at how that probably felt. Damn, that probably did not feel good. You should throw an animal drawing into this one day, eventually. The way you drew this seam fold is very nostalgic. You really studied him well. Thanks. Bro's gonna be the next key. Nah, you don't, like, there are already the next keys, guys. I might be like 45th in line. I'll wait my turn. This dude got smacked. What time is it for you? Let's see. 10:49 p.m. Who's your favorite artist right now, musically or traditional art? Oh shit. Favorite musician, John Bellion, baby. Do you like 58 MW? Don't know them. Don't know what that is. I'm reading chats late, aren't I? Yeah, I thought so. My head was in focus. Whoa. Cam is focusing on hair, thanks. Damn. So this girl defended the attacker with a pistol. She was like, "No, I got my damn 8-ball. I'm gonna lob him at this dude." That's. I just can't get over how much that's gotta hurt. Just think about it. I made the sound effects for you. You guys can do the rest. What type of pen should I? You should use whatever pen you have. Doesn't really matter. I usually don't. I only draw with this on stream, like just because the line reads. I usually draw with a ballpoint. Yeah, don't leave the house without the 8-ball, guys. I don't think I can give you any. I don't think I can give you any concept art tips. I'm not a concept artist. This is, I think, A2 paper. Still a lot of paper left. Dress it up. Take my life. Dress it up. Paper cuts. Got us. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't trust myself to give you concept art or character design tips because I'm not a concept artist or a character designer, and neither am I a very good one if I ever even gave tips. I'm pretty crap at it. So a good skill is staying in your lane and knowing which lane that is. I have a very narrow proficiency in this art game, so I'm gonna stay in it. Stay where I know I can have an informed 2 cents, you know? Everybody's not nice. Can you see some of my ballpoint drawings? Sure. Actually, this sketchbook's new, so it's not filled with much except Challenge 52. Let's find my newest sketch, my oldest sketchbook. Here. This is the most recent one. Sketchbook tour video coming out soon, by the way. But let's see if there's. This was an. Oh, okay, so observation and sketch ballpoint. This was it. Cam did freeze, didn't it? So I don't have many animations, to be honest, but here's a ballpoint drawing. I did I did a few. I was in Turkey, so I did some ballpoint of Turkey like this. The writing is a lot notes for courses and video, YouTube videos. Variety is easier to create in limitation. It's easier to draw more types of faces if you only give yourself one variable to explore to the full. What do I want to teach? How to think about drawing, the mental models to help you translate anything you see into believable drawings. Doing a course on that soon. Did some observation. Trying to figure out my life here. That's Istanbul. I was at a hotel in Turkey. Sketchbook tour. Ah. Hey, what up? What up, Cole? I started an observational thing. Like your drawings don't need to look good, bro. You just gotta like try to make space anywhere you are. I was doing this and then my family started playing charades, so I started marking it down. I won, by the way. See that? I got 63 points. Broken charade. Then we started taking quizzes together. Look, observe whenever you can and don't worry about it looking good. Just observe. Just note it down. On the plane, I did Harry Potter. That's Dumbledore, bruh. He's like, Harry, please kill me. Broken charades. Facts. Broken quiz. Rough. See, you don't have to do these like full. This took like an hour and a half probably. But this took like 5 minutes, maybe. You just force yourself to see the broad shapes. Oh, and this, remember that. That's the goat. That's the foundation right there. We're teaching a class soon. I'm doing a lot of research for it. I didn't get that drawing done. Boxes into anatomy, for those who are curious. Boxes into anatomy. Trying to work on the babyest little animation face signature ever. That's a drawing from imagination. After studying buildings, you can put it in. Except this side's way better than this side. Yeah, you just try to draw what you see. Like we overcomplicate what we're talking about here. Like, how do I do this more? Do it more. You just gotta do it more. Like Clash Royale characters. These are from imagination. Electrify. I like that spear goblin, bro. He low-key cooked. Observation on the airplane. More observation on the airplane. It's bad, right? These are ugly, but observation. More Kim Jung Gi studies, actually. Yeah. I love this drawing. These are all in the new sketchbook tour, but look at that. This is maybe one of my favorites of the year. I keep drawing people's that gesture. Come on, who said I can't do gesture? That's bars. That's pretty gestural, I can't lie. Anyway, let's draw. How many pens do you even have? I got a lot, bro. I showed it on a different stream. I have like, in total, I mean here. This is half of them. I don't know why I bought so many. I like them. And my mom bought me all those, and then I started using different pens. But now I just give them to people every time. Infinite pen glitch for real. What is the ball guy holding in his hand? What made you think of that? You're gonna ask me everything that happens, how I thought of this. Well, that guy had a knife, so this guy's got a knife too. Take what you want from me. Take what you need from me. And go. He's holding well, he was holding a knife. Now that's very loose. Ooh. Let's get some gesture in this. Let's see. Boom. Just a little bit of that gesture. Pushing away. Why don't you take? Skin and bones. Ooh, Rose got. Can I send you some of my drawings to get feedback? I'm sorry, I don't really do that, just because, again, I don't check my Instagram that much, and usually the feedback it's the same as it's like, I've mentioned it in the videos before, usually, so if you follow my advice in the videos, it'll definitely relate to yours. How do you even draw? And if I say yes, everyone sends it, and then I don't respond to them, and then I feel bad. How do you draw expressions from memories? You just practice. You try to do it a lot, and then it'll come. Ooh. He got shot. I bet my head's in the way. Cool. Bro got shot. Are you making any more tutorials videos soon? Next Friday. It'll be a video on softening a skill like this to make your form. It'll be a long video, relatively, just me straight drawing, just hanging out, talking about something. Not gonna be revolutionary, but skill that Zeph Draws taught that was really dope. I'm gonna get some water. We're gonna hear this in ASMR, so let's listen to this together. Just close your eyes, and we're walking through the kitchen right now. Here's it. And then this is the music I'm listening to. Do you guys hear that? Waves, bars, piss noise. Yeah, actually, why is this so yellow? I'm joking. Yeah, I mean, you can, analysis paralysis, man, like you don't want to look around too much. Just find something you like to draw and just, that's the thing is you got to like to draw in order for, like, if you're constantly looking up drawing tutorials, maybe you want to draw, but you don't actually like the thing that is drawing. Because if you liked it, you just do it. Just don't worry about it. Just draw it. I guess we found the floor plane. Thanks, J.E. Film. Almost dropped my pen. Thanks. What's your favorite juice, Big T? Shoot, I don't know, Big H. I gotta say grape juice. Boys don't cry? But boys cry a lot. What's your favorite juice? Holy shit, your drawings are crazy. J.E. Film. Thanks, bro. He was like on the way. He was like, I got shot. I thought that was the song you listened to. Oh, Logie Bear. I thought my friend's nickname is Logie Bear. I was like, man, it's him. Preach to this response, Big H out. Hey, Big H. It's been a pleasure. Big T signing off. Does the blue sign? Does the blue sign? Let that simmer. I don't really have thoughts on rotating the canvas. J Hope says, I'm supposed to be sleeping. Would appreciate a full facial feature guide whenever. Yeah, when I get comfortable with it, I will make sure. I make videos on what I think I can comfortably make videos on. So anything I've not made yet is because I don't know. Like I can't comfortably draw facial features yet. Or have a method. I don't know a method for, I don't have a method for practicing it. So I'm not going to pretend I do and make one for you guys. Because I'm not sure it'll work, you know? Stu got so clobbered. I guess we have the floor grid now. Checkout stories made a cool drawing. Watch them. Checkout stories. Interesting. I got a notification. Hey. Checkout stories. Oh, I'm like, I read checkout stories. And I'm like, what's checkout stories? But checkout stories, of course. Whoa. Whoa. Damn. Wow. That's great. Oh, look at that. Roger just drew this, guys. That's Roger Marian in the chat. Look at that. You always draw the tiger, eh? Is that your, like, calling card? Love that, dude. That's bars. Now you guys got me Instagram scrolling though. Look at this. This is Dang Kumo, guys. Dang Kumo is dang good. Let's see. Look at this. Look at that. Drawing for imagination right there. Oh my god. Broken draw. It's my signature tiger. Nice. No, he's doom scrolling. Kim Jung Gi is not the only artist I know. I actually like a few. I like a lot of artists. Compared to my friend Authoro, I've been talking to Authoro about other artists, and he's just like, I don't know who they are. And like Kim Jung Gi is like the one dude. He seriously, I would argue, like he knows a lot of painters actually, but like when it came to drawing, he was like, bro, I know Kim Jung Gi. Very funny. He's the guy who made C-52. Athoro, he's my friend, an artist. Athoro, yeah. Help me with the message. No, actually, I didn't know about Kim Jung Gi until, like, I'd been big into drawing before I knew about Kim Jung Gi. I was actually Coterie Inc., Modern Day James, Proco. I knew all of them before I knew Kim Jung Gi, and I think I heard about Kim Jung Gi from like Modern Day James, and then from Proco, and then from Coterie Inc., and then I found out, I'm like, who is this Korean man I keep hearing of? And then it changed my life. Threw that shit at him hard. I drew the belly button tilting the wrong way. Let's try this. We gotta pull some moves out here. Okay, so would they be throwing like? Oh no, the belly button's the right way. Nice. It is the right way. Let's go. What happened to your drawing critique section on Discord? Well, the Discord's shut down. I just left it open for a bit. I don't do the drawing Discord anymore. Did you get that poster behind you at the museum? I did. Museum. Oh man, how does this work? Oh, there we go. Nice. Where is the museum? In on the border of North Korea, north of South Korea. Yeah, bro's got a museum, dog. He's crazy. Discord is not up and running. Somehow it's still up, but it is not running. It's only up because I didn't know how to delete it. But I just didn't like having to manage it. I kept getting some people requesting me to make it, like, get admin help on here because people are being disruptive or something. And I'm like, bro, I'm not here to be an administrator, dog. I'm not trying to work on the school board. I'm trying to draw. So it got shut down. Hey, Watson. I don't know how to draw for shit, but I love seeing the process. That's awesome, man. Have a good night, J-Hope. Monthly rewatch of Look Back. Never heard of that. Bye, Logie Bear. Big C dropping the facts, bro. So see, I gotta not make the mistake of making this foot too small because, like, I mean, this could be a smaller dude too. Oh no, why'd I draw that? Why would I draw that? Now I just took away the space for this foot to be. Why'd I do that? Just, bam. Very casually shooting a dude. Ro got his socks knocked off. For real. He ran at her without socks to be silent. Didn't work. Cool. Bizarre. Genuinely adding flying socks would be funny. Here, I'll see if I can... Or his... the rest of his feet. His toes are covered. Don't know why, but it feels like my world is crashing down. I just bought it brand new. Don't know why, but it feels like my world is crashing down. I just bought a brand new car. I want to crash it now. I'll lose a piece of my soul when the camera flashed. I've dreamed I've made like an unbelievable drawing and I wake up to try to draw it and I forget what it looked like. Cap and gown. That's a tooth. Why are those mean girls bullying those nice gentlemen? I don't know, bro. I'm just angry. I dreamed about making a movie back in elementary school, and then later on in life, I seen the exact scenario in a Yu-Gi-Oh episode. Wonder if I watched that when I was a baby and it just stuck with me. That's so funny. I could do that Q-Hui, but if you guys hear my music too, it'll get copyright struck, and then I can't upload this after. And I'm not listening to generic ass like copyright-free music, bro. Y'all can put on your own music. Ooh. I can help myself here by making this lady's leg. Finding solutions instead of making problems. Now we're running into some tangential problems, but this is where tone is goated. We'll figure this out when we color it. I'm going to color this, I think. Give it some tone, but that'll help separate this lady from that. Low-key cooking today, guys. Didn't expect to cook. Never do. That's the part of something that's addicting is the random variables. So that's why like your phone is Instagram scroll so addicting, because you never know if you're gonna get a legendary reel pull. Drawing like from imagination is kind of like that. It's like if you can draw on pencil, there's no ambiguity or no lottery system, because you know you're gonna draw until you get where you want to go. In this case, it's like if you do good, you got lucky. If you do bad, you got unlucky. There's a lottery system to drawing. That makes it fun. Dude, this guy got beamed. do you make it so you win the lottery most times? Bro, that's why it's a lottery. You're not gonna win most times. But that's what makes it fun. I think most of the questions people are asking boils down to you gotta be okay with being bad. Like you just gotta be okay with being bad. Like compare yourself to who you were yesterday, not who someone else is today. Bro, cringe will set you free. If it sucks, then like, the second you accept that more is to be desired, the sooner you're liberated from comparison and shit. Sorry, my head's in the way. Yeah, but everyone was bad at some point. Like everyone is bad. I was bad. It depends. But also bad is so relative. Like I'm not bad, sure, to people who are worse than me, but I'm bad to people who like Peter Han. I'm bad compared to Peter Han. So but it doesn't, like, the good or bad of your art doesn't matter. It's if you have fun drawing, that's what will make you better. The tough thing is the people who want to get better are usually not the ones who, like, people who prioritize just the quality are not usually the ones who stick around, because it's M Creeper. M Creeper. Let's get some of these. Let's get some of these. Guys, you gotta take the weight. M Creeper is carrying the charity load right now, right? I think he's given every single one. So listen, you guys gotta help him out. M Creeper, you have done this. You have done well beyond what you need to, which is nothing. So thank you so much, M Creeper. Thank you. WM Creeper. Let's send some, can we get some W's in the chat? W's in the chat. M Creeper. Come on, legend. My mom said M Creeper is cute. I think it's true. Amazing. Let me drop a real one, M Creeper. Thank you, M Creeper. Let's see what M Creeper says. My mama forced me to eat the neighbor's minivan again. Bro, you gotta talk to your mom about that. I mean, I can't lie. It's not good for you. WM Creeper. Yeah, the broken draw of today is better. I mean, for sure, if you check my videos from last year, I definitely got better. I'm not gonna lie, it feels good to improve, but I'm saying all that will keep you drawing is feeling like you're making progress. And if you're not improving, it's like, it's because you're either not implementing you're not doing the exercises recommended, or you're not recognizing the difference between an image. You're not coordinating the line correctly. Like if you can't draw a cube exactly as it looks on another piece of paper, then that's the thing to conquer first. If you can do that, then it's just a matter of continuing to draw and build out your knowledge base of art. I'm finally drawing a dog, guys. We're gonna have to figure out how this dog fits. W means winner. W, what are we saying? What made you want to start a YouTube channel? Probably a deep need for attention. Well, I wanted to make a YouTube channel because it sounds like a... I mean, since I was a theater kid growing up, so I have a need for attention for sure. But I thought it'd be fun, you know? Who doesn't want to... Bro, every Gen X kids... Am I Gen X or Gen... or Millennial? I don't know. No, I'm not Millennial. Gen X, I think. I only putting a dog because Libro and others asked for it. No, I saw in the beginning, I said I might want to do some dogs. Okay, NF, you gotta go. I'm sorry. I am white boy raps. I have a limit on my white boy rap. What's Gen X? Gen X is before millennial. Okay, I'm Gen Z, I think. Millennial, Gen Z. Oh, Gen Alpha's the new one. Gen Alpha's crazy. They're gonna use that so much. We're alphas. Yo. Whoa. 2003. That's not how a dog would really jump at a person, but... You're Gen Z, little bro. I got little bro. Sam does Sam does art, gets unked, and I'm gonna get lil broed. Come on, bro. Hey, bro, can I purchase ArtWad subscription and draw at this level? You can purchase an ArtWad subscription and draw a lot and then get to this level. Do you sell an online art training program? If I did, would you buy it? I'm working on one. I'm working on a course at the moment. Well, a workshop. I'm excited to announce it, but I'm really procrastinating because I don't feel ready. But thanks, Uno. Bless you. Yo-Yo Nakai. Your answer is right here. So this dog is really ugly, but we'll see what I can do about this. It's kind of weird looking, but it'll hide into the masses, and then actually if I can add a bunch of fur to it like this. Oh man, I really butchered that dog. We only have one choice left, guys. I have to. I knew I was challenging myself with it. This is like hurting my brain to think in perspective, dude. Although it shouldn't. Should be relatively easy to understand here. Okay, we'll deal with, like, that's the best we could do here, but I can make that leg in the back another dog, bro. This is like, this, you guys don't understand. We're playing 4D chess here. All right, there's no such thing as a mistake, just a happy accident. Original quote right there. Quote that. Quote me when you say that. Now it's focused. I can see every single hair. Boom. Look at that. Au naturel. That's what they're here for, guys. You're a hater if you're not here for that. Bro, this is, yeah, whoever said I need to do gesture. Basically, my coaching program is whoever critiques me in the comments, and I just take that to heart and I go, man, I gotta work on my stuff. Last time it was someone saying I should work on my silhouettes. I'm like, yeah, I should. Okay, well that is like an ugly ass dog. So I could fix it by, here, I know how to fix it. Cut the silhouette and then just make it so that this dude is wearing a black shirt. See guys, there's always solutions. You just didn't look hard enough for them. This is what we gotta do. This man's getting mauled by a dog too. A lot of violence in this one. And there's going to be another dog here. So this dude's just really not a great day for him, can't lie. The back of the dog we don't worry about now. You know, we figured out the front of it at least. One cannot solve both halves of the dog at the same time. Wisdom. Right there. There was a large spider on my head. Is there? Lice. How dare you? How dare you? Angelucas, yo bro, I'm very thankful for your every advice on how you educate and grow our creative like Kim Jung Gi. Bars. Thanks. I'm still learning what you've been teaching us. GBU. GBU. Don't know what that means, but. She my baby, she my wife, she my wife. Oh, this dude's scared, bruh. Like, ah! Hey, at least it's not a billiard ball in the face, you know? Where's the dandruff drawer? Oh, what is this dandruff infested hair? You're a hater, bro. No, it's not. He's a hater, bro. There's no dandruff. I know it, bro. Look at that. Don't even. You got, in the first stream, people got a straight glimpse into my scalp hair follicles. It was very vile, actually. Look at that. It ain't a third leg. It's a new dog, bro. You're never stuck with a third leg. Well, some people are. It's really just a second dog. Let that simmer. No, I said I was already going to make that a dog earlier. The leg is large because I am bad at drawing dogs. Is that just a third leg, or is he just happy to see us? Both. Now the leg is huge, isn't it? What can you do, eh? Well, you could have drawn the dog bigger, Tyrion. You're right. Damn. Didn't have to say it like that. You know what? We take what we can. This dude's head's tiny now that I'm seeing it. I gotta make it bigger. We'll do that by artificially adding some things. Damn, he got the roughest. I think I'd rather get any of these treatments than that. Oh, let's... Oh, I'm really zoomed in, damn. Dog never skips like day, literally. Thanks, Ross. Hi from Guatemala. Hi from Canada. It is relatively easy to get the thin lines with the pen I'm using, although it took a bit of practice. Bro, I gotta skip NF every time I hear it. Not a fan, can't lie. Wow, these streams go on, bro. Broken talk. So sad we ended up here. So sad, but everything's clear. November last year. This dude still gets me. What a goof. I think they're in mid action here, just stepping forward. Oh, you guys don't see this. Try not. I think this is a step rather than a mid step, like the legs hidden behind this, not a planted foot here. That would make more sense. And then this is sort of in mid-action here. Maybe like that. I don't know. Yeah, that. Wow, I can't believe this pose is so tough. I don't know how I'm walking. This is treacherous territory that's being navigated through. Can't lie, guys. Let's add some. This is called volume mapping, exercise 21, I think. No, that's mannequinization. This is exercise 19, maybe? I don't know. You try to add objects on that are indicative of the contour underneath to push the form. It says county. How much studying do you do before attempting these? Your sketchbooks must be, of course. I have like 20 sketchbooks. But attempting this, you just jump in. I mean, I can't believe how much progress can be made when you just do one thing. Like, I've watched a lot of artists. I've been watching people do imagination drawings for a while, and like you saw, if you guys go back to my last year drawings, like my sketchbooks and stuff, it's like, I mean, I can't lie, there's been progress, which I'm super grateful for. I still get surprised that I'm like, oh shoot. Like, sometimes I feel like a fraud for making drawing tutorials because I'm like, what is going, like, what do I know, bruh? Um, and somehow even professionals are like, yo, you can draw. Like, I guess so, damn. Pretty cool. Pretty crazy. Well, I didn't really practice gloves. It's just once you understand about hands and clothes, you can just, once you start understanding enough of some stuff, it's like, I didn't really practice dogs, but I practiced horses and I practiced cats, and dogs are kind of just cats with a bit more muscle. Like, you can start combining stuff that you've never drawn, but if you, and then everything you do practice from then on starts to be much easier to combine with other stuff. So it adds up pretty quick, which is, there's a thing called like, well, it's Pareto principle and everything. It's exponential growth, snowball effect. If you don't practice, that compounds. But if you do practice, that also compounds. So it's like you get worse exponentially and you get better exponentially. So that's why everyone who's ever done anything says being consistent is key. No, I have practiced a lot. Like I've probably drawn thousands of hours. So I don't want to sugarcoat and be like, no, like, man, it's easy to draw from imagination. And I spent a long time doing non-animation, non-drawing from imagination skills too. Like, I did animation for a few years, did applications, I drew, like I've done a lot of drawing, digital art. It all adds up. Weird foot, but we'll take it. I was just watching your videos, didn't realize you were live. Hey, at themes. Swoosh, Frozzy Tango 9927. Been watching your channel for some time. It's really inspiring. Thank you. Off dog attack. Dog never sleeps leg day. What video were you just watching? Rain on a bender. Before I continue, I want to do some marker work. So we're going to give this some color. But we got to get rid of these dudes. Look at these look at this little jolly gang of one decapitated monkey. I love this guy. I'm actually here. Look at that kitty. Ah, look at him. Okay. Enough, bro. When I must just alter savior. Oh. Hey, nice. Love to hear that, teams. So what's going on with this piece? Is this representative of some kind of inner struggle or frustration with society? Shoot. I don't know if we should be reading into this. I don't know. It's just a drawing. In my sketchbook tour coming out, I'm like, don't read into this. There's nothing, like, I'm not saying anything here. I would like you guys to not read into this. I think I'll get in trouble if you guys read into it. Pretty toxic. So Shadow Pink is I think running out of ink. Yep, Shadow Pink is out of ink. The issue is I want a very neutral color because I don't want, obviously, like I don't want blue. That's too strong. We got yellow, gray. Isn't it funny that whenever you got a vision and come and go with it? Ugh. Okay, that's an option. It's not that nice, but that's way too dark. Oh, is there no just gray? I have 48 and none of these are just like a light gray. What is wrong with this, bro? It's too dark. These are too dark. Way too dark. Just give me something not dark. So those are options. Yellow? Al Capone. Nope, two. I need unsaturated and wow. Hey, Raph, what up? Raph, when are you coming on the stream, bro? They're asking. Actually, I don't know if I'm... Matt Vivian said, would you say the cat ears represent the fight against the patriarchy while still embracing feminine stereotypes? I'm gonna let that simmer. I'm gonna let that simmer. Interesting. What does the dog mean then? You show me how to set it up myself. Hell yeah. Hey, Aurora, thanks. That's the goal. 100 sketchbooks in a year? Probably possible. That's one sketchbook every 3 days. It depends how big your sketchbooks are and how fast you draw. Yeah, the dogs don't fit because if the feline ears are a symbol of the feminine. Oh, this is the dog in all men fighting the weird like sleazy knife wielding men. I think I see what I'm picking up what you're putting down, Matt. You're right. Maybe I was. Maybe I was. Maybe I was saying something. I have been reading a fair bit of feminist literature, you know. I mean, you gotta get your mind expanded, guys. Okay, so currently we're having a hard time finding. That's pretty good. No, it's too bright. I just want a gray, bro. Are you 6'6" and nonchalant? Of course. Of course. But I'm so nonchalant. Well, you know, I don't care if you believe me, frankly. I am 6'6". Is that too dark? I do think so. We gotta test it. Let's draw something and see. I just think it's too dark. Let's see. Like as a shadow? Bro, it does not look like a shadow. Pretty harsh. Creates a spotlight kind of effect. Okay. Bro, draw some more baddies in this. Are you the same one who was saying draw baddies last time? Bro, I did it for you this time. I drew some baddies. But this is, you know what? The baddies in this wouldn't like if you said that. They're trying to, like, they want their baddiness to not be addressed. Hope you're all doing well. Hi, Shot Sniper. Okay, that just feels too dark. Draw me fighting alongside the baddies. Are you on the side of the baddies or the side of the baddies? You know, there's baddies and there's baddies. Yeah, my grip is not good. It's really like it's like, I don't know why I hold it like this. Who do I see drawing? PewDiePie draws like this. I watched don't know if you watched his new video where he went to like studio, whatever Attack on Titan studio is, but I hold it like here, which is bad. You're supposed to hold it. I sometimes hold it like this. Although you'll find if you hold it like this, it is the exact same feeling as holding it like this, because ultimately this grip is what matters. So this, if it gets too tired, I hold it like this. But okay, that's not gonna work as a shadow color, that's for sure. I guess any shadow color works if you commit to it. You gotta be brave, man. I've really been wanting to get into rendering a little bit more. I think that could take my art to the next level here. Adding some shapes, painting with marker, right? I think that would make things pop. And I just have been avoiding it, right? But this is the next step for sure, right? So much more dimension. So I guess, okay, that works as a shadow actually. Actually, I've been holding a pen. No, I hold the... No, I do hold the fountain pen pretty correctly, actually. Other pencils I hold more tight grip, I think. Unfollow over the grip. Other pencils, when I hold it tight, I hold it like this. But this, I'm pretty sure I hold the pen this way because it's so light. I don't know. We'll have to check the footage. Jamie, pull up the video. Sorry, wrong audience. Wrong fan base. Okay, let's see if I can do a baddie. The reason I don't draw baddies is because I can't really draw baddies, bro. I wish I could. Like, you know how good life would be if I could just spawn baddies from my pen? Fortunately, I'm not very good at it. Okay, Loki, never mind. I got it. There you go. There you go. Who asked for it? We're almost there. Maybe I might still mess up this one, but so far, status achieved. Let's do the bun. The best days of my life. You guys got me sucked in. Okay. You know, status achieved. I didn't know I had it like that. Now there's a great variety of women I could have drawn, but this is just one of many. Okay. Anyway, I got carried away here. This is just for shading purposes, so let me shade here. Which one was this again? Was this yellow? Probably. Yeah. I think I'll go with that one. Or I could try to color it for real, but can you draw a gun like Akira Toriyama? Probably not. Wait, what? I thought I just used... Is that the same color? Guys, I have a really hard time telling the difference here. No, that's a different color. Low-key, we got it like that. Not much of a baddie. That's more of a cutie. Ah, I see. I didn't know how the definitions are getting hard. Summoning baddies with a pen. I see what kind of men you are. We are the gods of our own world. Okay. Did I answer my question? I don't know the difference of these two pens, so I think I got distracted. My bad. I'm trying to figure out what pen to use. Green or brown? Green or brown? Brown. Brown. Gray, a yellow gray. Okay. So we're gonna begin. We gotta think this through. Lowercase. Tough decisions here. So the sun is coming from above, I guess. Duh. Sorry. I rage bait my girlfriend by doing that. Duh. And my parents. Hey dude, love your content. Make sure you give your hands proper rest and stretch. Thanks, Paprika. Late Paprika. So we're gonna get, look at that, that gauze pad is gonna still peak up. NF, get out of here, bro. Antonio Cabrero, love to hear that. Bro, y'all ain't been seeing this, my bad. Do you always draw in silence? I'm listening to music. It's banging. I don't like what I've done. Maybe it'll grow on me. We'll see. I need to work in clear shapes, bro. That should all be in light. Maybe clear shapes. At least this can all be in dark. Clear shape should have been here. You gotta be very clear about your value shapes here. It's simple too, man. Not complicated. Simple. Don't try to... Ugh. Yeah, okay, good. I can... You gotta zoom out. Sun's gonna come here. All this is just definitively gonna be dark. Have you tried 3D modeling before? No. Maybe this is by default maybe this is a striped shirt. Yeah, maybe some stripes. It's not that well drawn, but you know what? It is what it is. I can always draw those stripes in later if I want to fix it. Ah, that looks like a painful ass hit. What are your thoughts on Dropbox? Dropbox is chill. Thanks for the stream. I feel unmotivated before I tuned in, but my shift is over and I'm going home. Peace, homies. Matt, love to hear that. Give me one sec. I'm just checking in on 105 people. You guys are epic. Damn, you guys are crazy. 4 hours. Time flies. I'm trying to. What are my? Damn. I don't know. This shit's getting politicized. What are my thoughts on minimum wage? I don't have any thoughts on minimum wage. Why minimum anything? I'm a consumer culture, bro. Maximize that shit. You know? Yeah, that's my thought. Maximize it. Minimum wage. My thought is that it rises much slower than grocery costs. That's no fun. I was about to start working when I got hooked on the stream. What were you going to start working on? How's your progress been going this year so far? Pretty good. I keep making better drawings than I expect to make, so can't be angry with that. I have a big project for this year, which is to make a course and a workshop. Really nervous about that, because I want to make it like the best course someone's ever taken. So that's scary, but I think that's the only way I can feel justified in making something. I have a lot of imposter syndrome when it comes to legitimizing my education. So, yeah, that'll be a thing to overcome, but I know I'll be so happy when the course is done, and then just keep improving. Every time I make a course, I learn just as much as anyone who would take it, so it's as much for me to remember it'll be a course on how to draw what you see. So it's just like a foundational course, because you can't draw from imagination until you can study how things look, which is drawing what you see. So super excited to pitch it, market it, launch it, do the campaign for it. I think it'll be super helpful for anybody who does take it. So I'm looking forward to that. Been getting reps in with my college mentorship classes. They've been getting some samples of the lessons. They're trying to get into my old university, so I've been trying to help them out. It's been a good year so far. I can't complain. Big clear signs, bro. Clear signs. Clear shapes, sorry. Oh, that dude got his head clobbered. A hoo-hoo, for sure. But now my man got that G. When he started, he was Kim Jung Gi. Now he got that G. Got that G in me, bruh. La, da, 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 da. Hey! Have a good one. Thank you, ATDD. I'm starting to work now. Good luck to you. Thank you so much. Have a great day at work. Or have a good day working on what you're going to work on. Appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you. I can't believe the generosity of you guys. Like, I made the book for free, and I didn't expect, like, it's free, you know, nobody needs to pay for it. But just the option to pay for it, people have been sending me money for it. Like, today someone sent me $50, bro. $50 for that book. Like, they had no reason to. They did not need to, except just to be generous. So, you guys are real ones. You guys are legends. Especially you guys watching, the ones who are watching the live streams, you guys are probably the people who would do such a thing. So thank you. Thank you so much for supporting me, for letting me do this. You know, it's because of you guys watching, and you know, so thank you so much. It's like someone asked earlier, did I always want to do YouTube? Hell yeah. I didn't know I could, I didn't know it would go well, and like I cannot believe my fortune here, but so I hope to always keep bringing you guys the value and helping y'all out, because you guys are epic. Thank you guys. I have those pens. Awesome. Takehiko Inoue's work. No, unless you're talking about the monster from Japan. I really admire how committed you are to what you're doing. It just feels like it takes a lot of courage to get into artist career with all that stuff that's changed the industry. Bruh, I'm lucky. I'm not trying to get a job in the industry. I mean, if YouTube wasn't working, I would literally just like probably be a video editor or something, bro. Like, I have no industry aspirations here. At least no industry competition. Like I'm bottom 50th percentile in my animation class, so I'm lucky. I'm happy I get to do this. Grateful. Just grateful I get to do this, guys. Bro, why does NF keep coming up on my feed, bro? I've skipped every single one, my guy. I'm sorry. Every song, he's like telling me how I'm supposed to hate him. Every lyric is like, tell me that you don't want to hear it. Oh, I don't. Come on. Okay. He's the manga who drew Slam Dunk. Oh, I know that. Oh, that's beautiful. And Vagabond. Amazing. Oh, I'm gonna lose control. Burned so many bridges, got nowhere to go. In my denim coat. I do like how I rendered the folds here, though. That's pretty nice here. Yeah, the folds are kind of dope, I can't lie. You'll reach Kim Jung Gi's level easy, bro. Thanks. Throw me in the damn flame. Okay, now it's time to add. Nobody knows how I'm really feeling. I always hated to smile, but the keyboard is killing me, getting sad. Wind up a villain. I put my daughter to bed and then goes off the kitchen. Me and death keep tongue kissing. Highway to heaven, everybody know what the hell I be doing. trying to figure out if the billiard ball would make a foot or a fuck sound. I think it would be a foot sound, like foot. like just thud. Foot. Foot. Bam. Yeah, you just got shot, my boy. Don't mess with him. I think you just got, my friend. I should have left this arm white. But you live and you learn. Okay. Absolute drawing addict. I actually don't draw that much except on stream. Like, recently I've been really kind of busy with other stuff, so. But that's why I love streaming. I do like streaming because I get to focus, and I mean, I never expect to be drawing for 4 hours straight, but when someone's watching and I have a goal to finish this, it takes the time it takes, and we just hang out, watch it come to life, and see what happens. I imagine the sound that plays when a scout from TF2 hits someone with Sandman's baseball. Those, I like know what you're talking about, but I don't know the actual reference. I never really played, or I did for a bit, but not enough to know that reference. Foot. Oh, it is coming to life, Loki. Whenever I draw with you guys, I draw better. So this is not my, like, there's a reason I love doing this, is because I'm like, wow, bro can draw. I'm wondering if this is the best drawing I've made before. I think it's contending. The other one's the Kim Jung Gi drawing. The drawing is peak. Hey, Biggie. I need your gesture drawing tips. Please check out my drawing and critique. I need your gesture tips. Let's see. Let me see this. Biggie is live. First one on my first feed. This is getting feed deception. Whoa! That's great. That's super detailed. Although I don't know what to critique for the gesture. Well, hold on. Are we communicating right now? Hold on. Let me pause. Wait, we might be talking on live. Hi, can you hear me, Biggie? I'm listening to myself. No, it's not bad. That's so funny. We're like delayed, like 30 seconds. In terms of gesture, I mean, it's cool. It's super, you're improving for sure. But I mean, there's not much gesture anyway. That's super sick, yeah. Wow. Wow, you're getting really comfortable with the perspective. That's nice. Super dope. Guys, for context, I'm looking at Viggie's channel and looking at his stream. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it always goes too much detail and then less detail as you get used to it. You have to be able to see more detail than you're going to draw in order for you to pick the best detail, you know? Hell yeah. All the hard surface spin. Hell yeah. No problem, Viggy. All right. Good job. Cheers. I'm logging off. Please check out. Oh, this is cool. All my friend also streams like his daily drawing process. I didn't know there are more of you guys. Totally hee hee. Of course, bro. There's the. I came up with the name. The community. The Kim Jung Gi community. Let that simmer. Yes, you will, Carlos Eduardo Santos. I believe in you. Okay. So, this is dynamic as hell, I can't lie. But I think I like this drawing as it is. I don't think I want to fill out the rest of the page. I think it's also because it's getting into the depth of the night. I think what we're going to do is finish up this foot, add some floors, and then just call it a day, you know? Not everything needs to feel, we can cut this off and just like, that's fine. It's actually pretty good. Better than fine, actually. I'm quite pleased. So I'm gonna, you gotta know when you're flying too close to the sun, you know? Don't be that guy. Whoa, jeez. Your drawing is based on not the best thing you've done, but the worst someone can find. So you want to make sure that you don't cross the threshold and make a bad drawing. Very easy to do. Ruining it. A drawing for imagination is like a reputation. It can take like 4 hours to build, 1 second to ruin. So that's the fun of it, man. Like it always I'm a gambling man. I am like, if you know me, you know I am a risk inclined individual. So the fact that this thing never gets easier, it only scales with your competence, makes it a really addicting and fun thing to do. Now, drawing with a pencil, I'm like, why am I doing this? What's the stakes here? I have a problem, but you guys are enabling it, FYI. The 100 of you watching are enabling me. Bam, bam. When did you start to draw? The girl arm is a little weird. This one? Yeah, it's a little weird. But it's because they threw a ball, so it's like a gestural thing. We love gambling. Perspective is a hell of a thing. If you lose, you have to win the next one. Yeah. Community noise. Definitely been an inspiration to me too. Hell yeah. Actually blown away how good you are. You're Kim Jung Gi right now. Holy crap, man. Thanks, Hamoud. When did you start to draw? When I was like 10. Like 9 or 10. I thought it was when I was 9, but I thought it was when I was like 8, but apparently it was when I was 10. Bam. Should I add more? I think I should ground the character's foot here. Maybe not. Maybe their feet just aren't. We'll see. We'll add the brick here and see if it feels like there should be a foot. Got to be very careful among these parts. think he's near the floor, so I gotta draw the, would you consider commissions in the future? I would if people want to buy like originals, not if they're requesting stuff. Although I wouldn't sell my originals for cheap. No, I don't think there needs to be, there should be like there. If anything, I'm feeling like there should be like here. But where? No, it just doesn't feel right. Maybe. Yeah. 1.2K is sounding like the right ballpark. If I would sell it. How old are you now, man? I am 22. Why do I always have to think about that? Thanks, Paprika. Of course. Industry standard prices. There we go. You recommend a channel that recommends graph editor? Bro, I don't even know. So since I have a sense of the perspective now, I can now start putting in the shadows and stuff. Yeah, this might be the best drawing I've made before. Oh, here we go. We got an opportunity to draw the hand as a cast shadow on the leg. Like that. Add that depth. Didn't think of that before, but I'm glad I did now. Yeah, really share the space with these two. Get that depth in there. The hand is big, but the dynamism is fine, I think. Sorry I'm late. You're okay, what, boy? I think you mentioned earlier that he had Discord, but it's not being used anymore. Yeah, I don't use the Discord anymore. One day I'll do a mentorship Discord for like 10 to 20 people, but it'll be more like a class. Like if you don't want to go to college and you want a like weekly system, and it'll be like a cohort. You probably sign up for months at a time. It's not going to be cheap, but it's not going to be as expensive as like school. Yeah, exactly. It's for people who like, if they want an art style like mine and they want to learn the skills, and every week we call together. I'd make resources. It'd be like a extensive Patreon with weekly feedback, stuff like that. So that'll happen in the long term, right? As the channel grows, more so as my skills grow. I only want to teach what I am qualified to teach, and I never want to rip someone off, you know. So I'm gonna be patient with it, you know. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna be patient with this stuff and just trust that the audience for stuff is gonna be there. The most important thing is quality, right? Like, if I keep improving, I'm just proving my own videos right, you know. So that's been lucky so far. Is I make videos like thinking I think this will help, and then if anyone contests it or goes no, it won't, it's like, bro, it's helped me. So if you guys are curious how to do, the thing is though, I mean, I'm huge on paying for education. I think it's so misrepresented, and like only beginner artists think that they can do it on their own. Never. You're always going to benefit from getting education. I'm going to design some drawing test for people. One of my videos this year will be a drawing test where you go through a series of exercises just to see if you can. So it places you in your skill range, and then it helps you decide which sort of paid thing do you need. Do you need a Proco course? Do you need the ArtWad course? So it'll help you decide that. I'll do that at some point this year. The fun thing about, I like drawing, but the fun thing about the YouTube channel is figuring out how to help people better, figuring out what people need, figuring out what people haven't been getting. That's fun. That's a lot of fun to do. Because the idea is like, why aren't we able to draw what we see? What's so difficult about identifying? If I wrote the word cat down, you would be able to easily write the word cat, yet if I drew a shape, you won't be able to easily copy the shape. That's weird. That's weird that that's true. But it's because, I guess, yeah, children learned how to write the letters. It took years. We just don't remember that. So our brains aren't designed to copy well. Our brains are designed to tunnel vision and like hunt stuff. So at least that's what we were initially programmed for. So we got to unlearn that. Anyway, I'm excited to teach a class eventually. It'll be sometime in spring. I'm thinking April, maybe May. I'm super excited to announce who it's going to be with. It's not cemented yet, so I don't want to say it and then be a fool if it falls through. I will say I have much to learn from you. I think you'll be a good teacher. Banger. I'll pay right now. Thanks, Carlos. If any of you guys want to be sure to join the workshop when it comes out, let me know, because right now I started an email newsletter, but they're trying to charge me like $500 a month. $500 a month. So I'm like, I'm not going to do that. So if you're serious, and the issue is only 20 people will be allowed to join the workshop because it's live. It'll be 8 weeks. It'll probably be something like $800 to $1,000 for those 8 weeks. Standard course, like that's how much classes cost. It'll be with a class, like a established class platform. But only 20 people are allowed, and 140 people are currently waiting on the wait list. So if you want to be put on that wait list, it is very full already, but message me on Instagram or email me would be better. Email me at tieranmakesart@gmail.com. The skill range for that workshop will be absolute beginner to anybody who is still entry-level college. Anybody I know, like me last year, would have benefited hugely from this. Absolute beginners, no. If you're watching this and you've practiced drawing boxes, it's your level. Why only 20? Because teaching more than 20 in a class at one time can be really hectic, and because it's a live class, there are sit-in seats. I don't know if there are sit-in seats. Maybe you'll be able to purchase a like you can't say anything, but 20 people are able to be on camera, talk, ask questions, interrupt. They wouldn't be interrupting, they'd be learning. And we'll go through, I'm designing the curriculum right now, but every exercise that's ever helped me, I've tried to find a way to introduce and explain the entire topic of drawing what you see in the most beginner-friendly, helpful way. And yeah, and I've been working on it. I'm doing all the homework. You're gonna have homework for everything. I'm gonna make sure that it's something that saves you time, and I can guarantee you're gonna see improvement. Like, you're gonna see improvement. If you don't see improvement, I'll probably give you your money back. So, if I'm allowed to make that condition, that's the email. If you do the homework, you will see improvement. Like, absolutely, it'll be intensive. If you don't have 8 hours to 10 hours a week to dedicate to, that's a bit more than an hour a day. If you're not going to dedicate that to the class, might as well not sign up, because if you're going to pay that much money, you want to do the homework. You want to show up for class. You want to have your camera on. I bought a couple courses before, and I just wasted it because I didn't do the homework the first week, or I did it and I didn't like it, so I didn't show the teacher. And then you stop participating because they don't force you to, and then you're really hurting yourself. So if you're gonna sign up, send me an email there and just say, please add me to the email list, and I'll do that. And yeah, my goal is to make it the best workshop you've ever had. So, and then your responsibility is to draw like you've never drawn before, and draw a lot. So if we agree on those two things, you will definitely improve, and I'll make that my responsibility. You're not going to learn, you're going to learn how to draw forms, how to rotate forms, how to construct, how to shape match, how to think about reference, how to do two-value studies. You're going to learn the basic, this is like the crash course I wish anybody who's at all interested in art would take, because it'll teach them how to draw whatever they see, no matter what the reference is. You'll learn how to draw people. You'll learn how to draw. And it's because you're not going to learn how to draw. You're going to learn how to see. And my camera's frozen. You've seen broken draw. What about broken compose, broken dance, broken karate, broken gaming? Broken gaming. Broken ballet is crazy. I didn't know you guys knew about my past as a ballet connoisseur. I was quite a ballet dancer myself, actually. Thanks for 150K, by the way, guys. Yo, what is happening with my camera? Yo, what's happening with my stream? What is going on? Am I still live? What's going on? Brother. What is happening? Boom. Be back. Still live. Awesome. Thanks. I kind of want to just add stuff here. I don't know what I want to add here, but I want to add something. I'll add the date. What's the date? Spare some oats for your brother. Broken stream. It's the 18th. I feel like adding something here. don't know. My head's probably in the way, isn't it? Just trying to get that feeling. I think I just have to, I'm scared of adding this brick texture, but I'm just avoiding it, truthfully. I just gotta do it. You just have to believe in yourself. Why did I decide not to add scenery in the background? I just didn't this time. I could if I wanted to probably, but I'm liking it. And at this point, I'm like, I don't want to ruin this drawing. I like it too much. So we're choosing to preserve what's right instead of risk what might. I could do a shadow here. I'll do that. I will risk this. Could be a dastardly error, but it could also be the making of a masterpiece here, so who knows? We'll have to see. I don't mind that. Ooh. I just love his expression. Ooh. Nothing came to mind. Yeah, nothing seemed pressing in that regard. Okay, I don't want to overwork this. Proceeds to overwork it. Oh yeah, it's happening. A little careful here, Taryn. Let's stop there. It's probably better before I put the brickwork on the ground. could probably be balanced by adding more consistent brickwork, just to give context to the space a little bit better. Yeah, I guess so. If I give more context, can blend in the okay. I think we are almost done here. I think last thing I gotta add. Last thing I gotta add. Hi, Vital Hindi Song. I'm Tyrion. I'm at that. Hey, thanks for the detailing. Glad you like the drawing. I'm at the stage where I think it looks like ass. Nah, bruh. That's the artist life. Just finished the stream. Gonna sleep soon. Happy drawing. Thanks again for the help. No problem, Figgy. Good job. I'm about to finish this drawing too. Okay. If I can figure out where to put. I want the date. 18th. Okay. Boom. All right. That is the drawing of the day, guys. There we go. I have a meeting bright and early tomorrow. Thank you for coming to the stream, guys. 5 hours, that shit flies by when you guys are hanging out. So thank you for being here. And, well, that was just fun. That was a lot of fun, can't lie. Let's see. Now I have a... Yeah, I do gotta wake up tomorrow early, I think. So I'll go to Gar 30 at 10 a.m. So gotta sleep. Thanks for coming, guys. And I am so grateful for all the donations, firstly. Y'all keep the lights on. So thank you. All the people watching. We got 83 people right now. So thank you so much, everybody. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Wonderful start to the week, Monday morning. Let's go. Cheers. Thanks for coming. And I'll be back next Sunday. Look out for, hopefully starts a bit earlier, ends a bit sooner, but, you know, next week, tune in again for Kim Jung Gi. Road to Kim Jung Gi, 4 or 5. Cheers.